Okay, we are farming spells while leveling. That is the goal. We're going to try to get to 30, but we also want to try to get some scrolls here before we leave. We're looking for Paralyze, Silence, and Gravity. We're going to try to multitask. Yoki. Those enhancing skill ups. The sneak and invis. Let's go. I didn't do any skilling up last night because Tuesday nights are usually booked up for me pretty good. So we'll see what tonight looks like. I know there's a potential for maybe another Dynamis D clear. But I need to actually, like, I haven't touched base with Luo at all. Sure. He's in Selbino, he's probably AFK, potentially, at work. Anyway, not a huge priority. Even if we don't end up doing that today, it's okay. But if he's got time, I know the other guys would be pumped to get another clear if he's still interested in doing that, so. Ghoul. We do not want the ghoul, we want the Wendigo. Yeah, anyway, I was just kind of like doing some brain work with regard to like how I want the VODs to go up on YouTube. So if you're watching from YouTube, you should get a VOD. Well, if you're seeing this one, you're seeing it late, obviously, because I try to have my stuff up around the same time, around noon-ish Central at the moment. But obviously, since I'm doing all my editing and all my streaming and everything, sometimes I'm not able to do that. So hopefully this one is up still on Wednesday in the evening. But tomorrow there should be one, and Friday there should be one. But there's going to be no stream on Friday. Which means that there won't probably be a VOD on the Monday. Unless I do like some Iron Fantasy on Saturday or something, but I wouldn't make that assumption just because I've got music practice and stuff this week. I can't hit him. Gravity? Can't wait for the Ice Spikes farm. Oh man. Yeah, some of that stuff is gonna be interesting. Ooh. Oh, they're undead? Okay, good. I haven't seen a single leecher down here yet. Maybe they share spawns. I'm gonna have to just kill all the goblins. I just have to kill all the goblins, all the skeletons. Oh, he had a crawler too. Wonderful. Poison flower. You need that for some alchemy. Ghoul. Yeah, I haven't seen any leechers. That's weird. So, they must share spawns. It's gonna cure on the ghoul. See how much damage it did. I think there's actually a ROE for that. Isn't there? Yeah. 10 times. Yeah, kind of crazy there's not a single leecher in here right now. Exactly what I want. It's not here. Jade, what? I don't know what those scorpions check right now. I need to check that. Even match. Drain me. No. Cure 3 now. Is the ice spikes farming really bad? I don't remember what drops it, to be honest, so I really don't know how bad that's gonna be. Two Wendigos, let's go. Let's not do very much damage, that's for sure. But we got gain XP right now too, which is really good. Well, I mean, sort of really good. It means we're probably going to end up leveling Thief here and some other sub-jobs because we can't go above 30 right now on Red Mage. So to take good advantage of gain XP and getting lots of sparks, we're going to want to probably level up like Thief, Black Mage, White Mage, maybe Warrior, but I don't know if we're going to do all that right now. But we just want to make sure we're taking advantage, though, of the gain XP for the extra sparks and accolades. Alright, last one. No drop. But we don't have Treasure Hunter this time, so a drop might suck. Hence also why we want to go level Thief. Realistically, I should have probably done that before coming here, but I was already here, so I thought, well, might as well start. Did I get 3 ghoul? Or did I get 1 Wendigo at all? Oh, that's the Scorpion still. He hasn't respawned yet. What's the Void Watch NM in here? I don't remember. Remember who's in Maze of Shakrami? Oh, there we go. Not fair, he's moving and he still cast. Cheating. Oh. Got excited when I saw drops. Bugger. Oh, there's a leecher. Okay, good respawn. Sucks though that the respawns are not always the same, because it means there's not always going to be a leecher here. We just get nothing. I'm gonna go kill the ones behind me here in the hallway too. One of these was a leecher when I came in last time, so not sure which one it is, but the double. Yeah, there's something that he ignores his TP for the weapon skill to some degree when a new target runs in to attack me specifically. And it like triggers him to weapon skill regardless of what his TP is. He'll do it as soon as I engage, if I've got enmity. And then if I pull this mugger over, he'll do it again. Or sometimes he just provokes too, I'm not sure why. Oh, he died. It still worked, it's just I didn't expect the other one to die so fast. You only need to kill the Wendigos enough times to get gravity. I don't think they drop anything else. No, don't ask for me. Oh, okay. I leveled immediately after losing all that MP. The irony. Quiet Wendigo. What if there's a world where you could like kill like let's say an NM like Argus really fast by just pulling in a bunch of like weak mobs and triggering Val to just keep weapon skilling over and over and over again? Like I wonder if there's a world where that works. don't Dia him, does he weapon skill? No. So it is really something to do with the triggering of Dia. It seems to trigger the weapon skill. Because I'm not officially on the hate list, maybe, when I just aggro. If I hit, I melee him, though. It's interesting. Yeah, the extra XP, the sparks, the accolades are all really nice. I should be able to actually afford my warp ring now. Yeah, I can. But I would also like to get a experience ring too. Leecher, let's go. See the other goblins yet. Nice, we hit 27. Alright, we have all of our tier 1 end spells now. I haven't really been using them, but mostly because, like, the trusts are just doing most of the damage here. Tier 1 end spells I don't think are going to do a ton of damage anyway, just because of the, like, low enhancing skill right now, plus the low... magic attack and stuff too, like whatever else would buff it to some degree. Sure. No scrolls. I think there's more goblins on the Ottawa Chasm side too of this level, but I won't bother floating back and forth between those spots until I get my gravity scroll, because Wendigos are over here more prominently from what I saw. That was last time when I was here. There's another leecher. Okay, yeah, so it does make sense to just kill as many of these as you can. It might be that the leechers and the gamblers share spawns. Maybe the muggers are just set. It's hard to tell, but... Sneak and bar poison. I think I have both bar poison and sneak already. Pretty sure. Yeah. Good to know that I don't need to buy it next time and away. At least he drops scrolls. And yeah, we'll just have to come back once we have Treasure Hunter next time. If we don't get the scrolls before when we hit 30. That's all. I didn't even get a a chance to go back up. These guys are already respawning. I may see one of the 3 scrolls before I leave, but might not happen. And yeah, any additional conquest points are good because I can get my experience, like Empress. 2 of them, let's go. That time he didn't. So maybe he opens with Provoke if he has not... He has not got TP, unless there's a multiple target thing like this. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm understanding some things, but not everything, obviously, based on the programming. I feel like maybe the more and more I do this challenge, the more it'll make sense to me, but on the other hand, there could be just a certain amount of randomness to it. Yeah, no worries, Kiyuki. Thank you for the good luck. I was just saying, we'll probably be swapping to, swapping out to level other jobs here soon because we're almost 30. Oh yeah, scorpions are aggressive. Knew that. We're still trying to get a scroll here. I got 2 levels yet to go before I need to worry about it, pretty much. Yeah, we did get our last end spell. We got end water. For the tier 1s, that is. I guess keeping up like Aqua Veil is probably smart, but we level so quick. And the trusts are pretty much tanking everything, so. Should be 1 goblin spawning over here soon. Or I would think he'd be up already, actually. Oh, there he is. And he's a leecher! Let's go! That's what we want. We protect 2 as well, which means if I was to drop the truss and bring them back, they would have it as well. They're 3 levels lower at the moment. And that's the 3rd scroll of sneak that we've found. Pretty nuts. And we'll get Protect 2. I have it, but I don't want to waste my MP casting it on everyone. Not in this case. There is a world where that does happen, though, so that I can buff my party before getting into the fight. No drop. I got Shellra 1 and Protector 2, right? Yeah, nice. That's kind of nice. When to go? Almost halfway to 29 now. We'll be looking through the spells to see which ones are worth picking up for post 30 soon. And again, gain XP is helpful for that with regard to getting sparks to get more gil. So that's another reason why it's pretty critical to do some of that leveling now. Got that 4-hour window. It's like perfectly set up for us at the moment. Man. Well, I can't say I'm not getting scrolls. I'm just not getting the ones I want. They're just like, no, you really need sneak. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, there's only one up here this time. That's scary. Evoke is a bold choice when you have access to AoE weapon skill immediately first. Dang. Dang. It's okay, the trusts are ready this time. Be better once my accuracy is better too. If I can't land hits, then the end spells mean nothing. That'll be the next big thing, is like capping off sword. Before doing the COP promise, we're gonna want to do all that. Which is a little harder to do. It's harder to cap off sword without accidentally scaling up, you know? Or leveling up, I mean. Oh, 2. Choke. Silence. Okay, there's one. 1 of 3. Go. Go. like Paralyze more than Silence right now, but we'll get another one. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I am trying to keep close tabs though again on my experience, so I don't go above 30. That's why I've been checking it a lot, just making sure. We want to keep it as low as possible in the 30 range. Need either Paralyze. That's a gambler. Dang. We'll kill him. Paralyze and Gravity. That's the only things left I want. Get Thunder here in a second. That's the last scroll that I have access to at the moment. This seems like a pretty solid location though. Like I'm not really even able right now to keep up with the kills. Like they keep respawning, so it's like a constant farming of spells, which is good. But I know trying to do it without Treasure Hunter is kind of not really good either. It does seem like you can't have 3 Wendigos in one spot, too, down at the bottom. So I wonder if by killing this one, there's some potential for 2 to actually spawn here again. Like if you can keep up. It seems like it prevents it from having 3 up at once. Well, maybe. That one was still potentially up, though. Because he's still not faded out yet. I just noticed that at the bottom when I killed the 1 Wendigo on the left, and then 2 more spawned, and that's never... I've never seen 3 in that bottom room before. So. Shield skill. That one's gonna be one of those rare skill things, probably. Since I have a tank tanking. 29. Not Thunder. Yeah, if I can get Gravity or something, then I don't have to worry about farming everything down here. That slows down the actual... doesn't slow down the kill process, but it... This time I got a ghoul. 1 Wendigo, 1 ghoul. Dang. Gambler, mugger. Unfortunate. But I was getting lucky on the spawns before. I had like double dual leecher. I have 2 copper vouchers. I assume I must have traded some already. Because I feel like I should have more than that. Alright, this is it. Paralyzed. Right here. Right here. Maybe not. We'll see. That was not the paralyze. Oh, another leecher though. Yo. Sneak again. Oh man. Oof. How many scrolls of sneak do I need? Apparently 5, because I've used one and gotten 4 more. Alright, this is gravity, right here. Trust. I wouldn't trust very much, but trust a little bit. I said trust just a little bit. And not a lot. We're almost at 30 though, which is good. And then we'll swap to thief first. Just gonna hit that poison leech maybe. I will say, without the experience ring leveling us so fast, we are getting, like, our sword skill and stuff is actually skilling up better. So. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Even though I'm blinded right now. Oh yeah, we're almost at the spot where we have to stop. Because I'm going to get at least 3,000 experience from just completing 2 of the 3 promies. So we need to make sure that our experience in next level is pretty low. Make sure we don't hit 31. I know I've said that a few times at this point now, but I just feel like I have to keep reiterating why I'm trying to be slow here. Oh. The goblins next. The one I want. Anishka. Paralyzed, let's go. Okay, we don't need goblins anymore, we just need Wendigos. That's kind of nice. Huge. I got R0'd there a second. I don't think there's anything else that you give me that I need anymore. Just skill ups. Okay, that's really nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. 2 of the 3. Gravity's not even one that's super critical at the moment, but I figure if I'm here already trying to farm these, I might as well try to farm it. And we got a little bit here before we hit 30, so try killing a couple more waves of them before I hit 30, and then we will move on. Switch to Thief first. They're leveling up for Treasure Hunter. Sword's up to 67. It's pretty good. I have paralyzed now, watch out. Aha! I win. I will say, the one nice thing about having like bar spells for like the white mage sub when I was on Summoner is being able to apply the buffs to my party. The red mage ones being only single target are kind of unfortunate, but better to have them on me than no one. So. Slow is the only one I wish I had now. I mean, not the only one, but it's one I wish I had. What level are spells like Frazzle and that kind of stuff? Kind of curious. Okay, odds are we get to kill only 2 more down at the bottom. Hey, we got the magic skull. Save that, I guess, in case. Odds are I won't need it, though. Mid-40s? Okay. That's something I wouldn't have until, like... Shadow Lord, potentially. There's 30. Okay. We are leaving. So we never did get gravity, but... Oh, I didn't grab a warp scroll. Well, that's not going to be an issue anymore because we're getting our warp ring. I'm so used to having the warp ring available to me. I've just continually forgotten to pick up a new scroll each time. These guys are only EP now too, which is nice. Significantly safer. These guys are too weak now. Oh no, Koromoru was trying to land Distract. Distract is that one evasion. And Frazzle is magic evasion, correct? I want to say. That makes the most sense to me anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay, we are going to switch to Thief. Gonna get it to 15. And then I think we'll level... Yeah, we're going to level at least... I'm thinking at least Thief and Black Mage. For sub-jobs. I'm trying to think if I want White Mage for a sub. To think about that. Frazzle's 42. Okay. When's Distract then? Is Distract before 40? Or is it after Frazzle? $35. Okay. So I would have Distract for Diabolos. Let's grab our Warp Ring. I don't think I've actually ever set a home point either, so my home point's probably still North Andy. Probably. Oh no, I think I did set it here. We'll do it again just in case. Just in case. Let me fresh signet first. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, that's huge. How many do we have left? Okay, we have enough. I want Empress or Emperor. Empress gives you more XP, but it takes longer to use it. Emperor takes less, more experience at the moment, but less over time. I'm gonna actually take the Emperor, I think, just because it's easier to weigh how much I'm getting. You can get them both in Mara. Oh, I've never checked Mara for spells. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to do that. Got all these sneak spells that were almost 500 gil apiece. Okay. We're gonna probably just let the ads go, because we're gonna be doing some leveling here anyway. I'm gonna grab some gear. We're gonna do Thief, which we should already have a sword for. I think I kept the sword. And we're gonna do Mage. I'll grab a club, I guess. I don't really think I need it, but... Actually, wait, no, I still have that sword, so I need this one. And... yeah, we're just gonna be starting to level some sub-jobs now, so you're not gonna miss anything at all. Oh, I should have traded the crystals to the gate guard. I can still do that, I guess, but... So we're gonna aim for Thief level 15. We're gonna aim for... Black Mage, probably level 15. Sword will be already capped on this, all the way up, I think. Still have West Ronfar set, that's good. Oh, I was gonna do this. We can actually start this mission. The Devoy report. Oh, infiltrate Devoy. This question's actually this mission's actually really easy to do, and I can do this one without any worry about it getting experience. But we'll just start it. We're not gonna run there right now. Although I should go to Trian though, so I don't forget that I've not done that. Probably. We'll see. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. Page 2. Forest hares. There's a decent number of those. Say that one. Probably don't need Val quite yet, but it's fine. He'll still destroy everything. Did I get the hide one still? Yeah, I do. Level 2. Oh, he's right there. I was hoping the worm would come back. And he did, but I don't have enough MP. Oof. There's 4. Now we can cast twice. What? Oh, I see. See you, grappler. More hides. I was talking to my nephew a little bit because my brother still plays, but he plays on like Horizon. And I was describing to my nephew what it's like to level on retail. It's like, yeah, sometimes you can get out and you can be level 10 in about 5 minutes or less if you have the experience rings. It's like, that would take you like 2 hours. I'm like, yep, sure would. It's like, I definitely do not miss the old days. I'm really happy that it does not take me 2 hours of my life to get to level 10 anymore. But it was pretty funny to hear his take on it, because I think he's played now a little bit too. 28 tabs. I don't like like the number of orcs over here, but... Remember, level 1 Val is still crushing it right now. But it's time to swap him out. So many. Another orcish axe. Old Beastmaster. Ow. Oh, we got him anyway. Nice. Double hide. Let's go. Oh, we're actually heading back to Sandy right now. Did a nice little loop. Okay, 11's fine actually. We can go to... we will book warp to Kronstadt. I say book warp because Unity warping there can be dangerous. There's a goblin that can spawn. Like literally looking right at the spot you zone in. And for a low level like this, it's like guaranteed death. So we will avoid that. We'll quickly talk to Treon though, so I don't forget. How's it going, by the way, Eldra? Going to IKEA. Oh. Sometimes I wish we had an IKEA in Saskatchewan. And then there's other times when I realize I would just spend too much money there if I did. Never went to one in your life? It's an experience. I had a lot of actually decent IKEA furniture in my house when I sold it. I was like trying to get rid of like desks and stuff that I bought there that like weren't like necessarily like solid desks or anything, but they lasted me a long time. So I ended up selling them all when I moved. You're a Target employee. There you go. Yo, we got Yorin Orin. Let's go. All it took was that little bit of gain XP. I hit the rest button. That's huge. Nice to have him before the promies. Although my guess is... well, we'll see. Am I gonna need Uraga in there? I don't know. I won't get it as a sub if I went even sub-white mage, so the only way I get Kiraga is if I get it from mages. I don't think it matters right now really what I kill as long as I keep killing everything I see. Only gotta get a few levels, so... oh, hello. Maybe not everything I see. Contract has been made. No. I don't see him. I don't see him. I swear, I'm blind. I didn't see him. Did not see him. He wasn't there. Be pretty easy to run around Volcrum, actually, killing lizards right now too at 12. Oh, we're gonna get sheep songed. I'm ready. Take it out. Take it out. Don't let him. Okay. Oh, we could actually set Unity things now. Heal Unity ally. Oh. Nice. Multiple enemies. Should have done the undead one, I guess. Oh, blacksmithing. Plus there's the daily. Does buffing allies count? I don't know if this counts. Oh, I can't right now. I don't know if buffing your trusts counts as... I feel like I've tried that before and it didn't work. Yeah, O's is... I've camped him a few times. And I was trying to get Assault Jerkin. It never dropped, from what I remember. Maybe there was a world when it finally dropped, but it was probably after, at a point when I didn't need it anymore. I do remember getting Assault Jerkin. So... I just don't remember it being overly utilized for myself after, by the time I got it. It is a nice piece of gear, though. It looks good, too. I like the orange and black. But I'm a Bengals fan, so I might be biased. Oh, look at all the bees right now. I guess they're not all bees, but... Alright, let's take these guys out. Oh. Tenzin took that one out. Yo, we're still getting bee pollen. Bee pollen for days. Almost at 15, and then we can go switch. No, I don't think it was from Godbox. I don't think Godbox existed, actually, back then. It was definitely pre-level cap going up from 75 that I got it. And the only reason I know I have it is because I think I have, if I remember correctly, I have a screenshot. You know how you like go through your old FF11 screenshots? There's one that I'm in that I have it equipped. That I can think of very specifically. And so that's why I know I got it. I just don't remember exactly when. But I camped it for a while. You could kill him and the Manticore. Was it like Najmira or something? I pretty much got every single drop in Labyrinth of Unzonzo that I wanted, except for I never did get an Octave Club. I killed him a few times, but I never got one. Elensar did. He had an Octave Club. Which meant his Dark Knight stayed at level 72. It was really funny. He didn't want to level above 72 because he wanted the club to be useful. Yeah, I mean, I killed Lord of Unzonzo a few times, but I just never got a drop. He didn't hit him. Oh, we hit 15. Okay, let's warp out, actually. Sweet. We have TH now for future. Okay, we're gonna do that on... I'm tempted to do it on Warrior also, but we're just gonna do it on Black Mage, I think, for now. Even White Mage, I'm not certain I need to do. And yeah, we're not going to get a ton of sparks, but we are going to get enough to make ends meet, I think. Yeah, I killed O's. I killed the Manticore a few times. I'd killed the Goblin for the earring for Black Mage. Like, I'd done a lot of the Labyrinth of Onzonzo NMs. I'm just looking over at the scrolls that do get sold in Mara. Like, Distract and Frazzle are there, but they also have Regen and Regen 2. I think Red Mage is on? Yeah. Level 21. So I would have access to Regen 1. That would be really nice. Moldavite? Yeah, Moldavite is a great earring. I only finally replaced it when I got my Novio. I bought a Novio, and that's when I finally, like, replaced it. What level is Sleep Gut? 31. Okay, so I wouldn't even have it till post 60. It's kind of unfortunate. Red Mage doesn't even get Regen 2 until 76. Wow. And the Bar Amnesia, not really necessary, but 78. Picking up a Distract scroll might be handy, but I don't really need it until 35, so after Promies. Okay, let's just leave Val out. Second. I probably won't need trust for the first few levels anyway. Black Mage is pretty strong. Actually, I don't want to get casted on. Aha! Now we'll bring out the boy. A level 5 Val is much better than a level 1 one. Already could start just casting Elemental, though it's still not capped at level 5, so that's pretty crazy. I shouldn't even use the trusts. Since I need skill ups. But, fine. I thought that rabbits were chasing him for a second. He does say no to skill ups. It's really frustrating, actually. Except in a circumstance like this where there's lots of mobs around. Like, okay, this is like a big boost. Which is awesome. We want the hairs too, because that's the page we have. It's just free XP right now. Is the page should still be active? Maybe it isn't. Not seeing the counter. Too bad. Okay. Oh, you didn't die. How unusual. Whack. Feels bad. Not one-shotting anymore, so I can get at least one swing in. That's 10. Do like 11 again, maybe? Alright, last group here, and we'll head back to the other zone. Okay. Head back. Kronstadt. And then, yeah, I want to make sure I have regen before we go to Promies, because that'll be helpful even just for throwing on the tank and the DD. Additional MP would be nice. Not critical, but nice for sure. Did I say MP? I meant HP. We're gonna want to farm again too. The items in Promies for the Hollow boss, I think. And so that means Black Mage is not stopping at 15, but it's gonna go higher, up to like the 30 range, so we can run around farming those again. Just like we did last time. Have our team assembled for now. All right, within reason, kill everything we see. It's the new wording that I've chosen. See, within reason. Within reason. We do not want to aggro that. Oh hey, he dropped a fetish head. I knew they could still drop it out here, but I just didn't see one. Really? Or Yeah. Yeah, he does need to... We need to get some skill chains going. Unfortunately, Semi does a lot of transfixion. And so... It's really unfortunate when it comes to, like, light-based damage. I don't really have a lot of it. She'll do a decent amount of reverberation, though, as well. Reverberation is pretty big. If she's with Tenzin, you'll get distortions, you'll get not fragmentation, you'll get what do you call it? Detonation. You'll get a reasonable amount. No, we made a ruling on the antline for now. Oh, there's Tremaram. Because I couldn't figure out, at least for now, a strategy to win that fight. Like, it's not about killing him, it's about killing him before he runs all the way back to the spawn. And I messed with it for a decent amount of time with a bunch of different, like, sub-jobs, sub-beast, sub-black mage. So what we've done for now is we've made a ruling to allow for sub-red mage for gravity, which means you need to be on a job that is not the primary job, because you need to be at least level 42 in order to do that. So I went back with white mage, sub-red mage, gravitied him to fight him. Because it's a hard thing to do, since the stipulation, like, of the challenge Square Enix is, like, purpose isn't the same as my purpose, right? Like, I'm trying to add all these additional intended rules that Square Enix never intended. So at the moment, I don't like it. I want there to be some other kind of strategy that is, like, doable. But at the moment, I don't know what that would be. You can see the clip if you type in !last run. You can see the clip, but in short, we got to Diablos. That's where the run died. And it was two really unfortunate things that happened, essentially. Nightmare wasn't really even the issue, in my opinion, that killed it. It was Kamasoto that killed the run, 100%. But Nightmare didn't help, I will say that. Nightmare's the one that puts... It's an AoE sleep in bio, yeah. The bio is not that potent, it's just the sleep effect, because you can get hit, and it doesn't wake you up. But a cure will wake you up. So that's what I was attempting to do. And Kamasoto knocked me back and interrupted the cast, because I was casting Cure on Apuru when he hit me with that. So unfortunately, but it is what it is. It's a learning experience. It was a good reminder to see that, like, there's the weird enmity stuff going on. With Diablos. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that that was a thing. And I still don't fully remember exactly how it all works, but... yeah, so unfortunately... but now we are re-rolled. We rolled Sandoria and Red Mage, so... we're currently leveling some sub-jobs. And a job that will probably be farming the items for the Hala fight. Because I think the Dem and the Maya fight seem... I mean, Maya's not free, but it's... I'm hoping that I'll be able to land, like, Paralyze and all that stuff. We'll see. We got some skilling up to do before we get there. Enfeebling's at 33, so it needs a lot more. I need to try to figure out how I'm going to skill that up at the moment. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Spamming Dia is the way to do it. I just don't know where I want to do it. Plus my elemental skill. Like there's so like rolling Red Mage is hard because there's so many magic skills to do. It's definitely not easy. And we are going to try Yorinoran and just see how he handles himself in these first few hard fights. The 30 ones are not going to be great, but I'm thinking more in Future Hope. The Future Hope of Afflatus Solus. Actually, maybe I should just be spamming Tia right now. Elemental can always come later. Elemental skill's not as critical at the moment, not until probably Shadow Lord. So. Yeah, so we are on to the next one. This is technically day 3, although day 1 I would argue was pretty short because it was just the last hour of after the Galka run, so. Say, did he get the lizard? Yeah, we're just gonna keep plugging away at this one until it's probably in like the 25-ish range. Because we're utilizing gain XP right now to get sparks. So that's why we want to level sub-jobs right now. So we have Treasure Hunter now. We got Black Mage as our sub-job for Red Mage. How far into gain XP? almost 2 hours, I think. Just about halfway. So there's about 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Yeah, hopefully. Especially once we get access to both Ichi and Ni as well, not just one. But that'll take a little while because Utsusemi's like what? Utsusemi Ni is like 30 something. I don't know if it's 35 or like 32. I don't know. It's something further in though. Could be 34, could be 37. I don't think it's 37. Because I feel like you get access to it at 70. So it might be 35. For some reason, in my head, I'm thinking you get it at 70. But I might be misremembering. Very, very likely. Is it 74? Man, okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then, not 70, but 74. Like, I remember it being a level that was not 75, for sure. But, of course, that makes sense because your sub only goes up on even numbers. That's pretty obvious, but... We haven't even visited Quiffum Island yet on this character. It's kind of crazy to think that we've got 2 jobs at 30, or 1 job at 30, this job's almost at 20. Like all that leveling and we haven't even entered that zone. Because we were farming Silence and Paralyze and Gravity. Now I don't even... Oh, wait. Hold on. It's a Leecher. Oh, he's tough. Okay. I can do that. We don't need anything off the Leecher anymore, thankfully, but... However, we do at some point want to go back and farm Gravity still off the Wendigos. But now we have Treasure Hunter, so it'll be easier. And we don't need Gravity, really, but... It would be nice to get Gravity before Promies, just because it will inflict, like, a evasion down. If it lands. Bar Sleep. Have that one. Thank you, though. Black Mage, but I'm spamming Dia. You'd never know. You would never know it. Gotta get those enfeebling scalps, man. I need the skill up foods, I guess. At least on a plus side, I can get skill ups on mobs that are called for help on, so if I want to skill up later, I could always go on Red Mage and just hit call for help on something. and start casting on it. So I don't have to worry. Or fight stuff that is too weak to be worthwhile. Just don't pull out Val. That's the other potential option. Uh-oh. That's not what I want. Ooh, that was close. It was almost a link. That would have been not death, but scary. Trusts are still only like level 15 or 16 right now. Yeah, odds are we're not gonna do, well, probably not gonna do Pramihala today, probably. Maybe Pramimea. It'll all depend a little bit. Like, I'd like to get my... I would really like to have my magic skill for enfeebling, at the very least, capped. And then there's some other stuff, really, that would be nice to have capped also. Like, enhancing, and... There's so much on Red Mage that I would like to have in preparation for that fight done. That's gonna take a long time to do. So some of that's just gonna be, like... off stream, I guess, grinding to some degree. Which isn't too bad, actually. Like, last time I did that, I brought my warrior. I was on warrior with the Mithra, and I came out actually here to bulk. And I would, like, grab a whole bunch of clippers and stuff, and I was leveling my evasion that way, like, having them all swing at me. But I was already, like, level 30 at that point, so... Well, I guess I'm 30 now, also, so I guess that would be the same. Protectra. And invisible. Don't have that unless I go sub-white mage. There is a world where I might do that, but I think right now I'm actually gonna pull up the list of spells just to see what makes the most sense. Because up to 15, that means I would get silence, blindness, slow, anything new. I'd be able to go like the bar spells AoE up to. I'll get Banishka. Up to bar arrow era. Bar era. Like the last one I would get. Bar Paralyzera, which is kind of nice. Maybe for certain circumstances, but. When's Bar Sleep, bro? That's the one I want to see. Oh, that's level 7. White Mage. Okay. I mean, that might be valuable. To block sleep. Or at least resist it to some degree. For the trusts. Like, there may be value in going sub-white mage, if that's the case. 20. Got 4 levels now. Worth a resummon. I'll have to look at what I have, sub-black mage versus sub-white mage, and then we'll make a decision. Sub-white mage could be valuable though with bar sleep. Just thinking. Black mage is gonna give me access to. I don't think I get the. Black mage gives me. I guess it gives me blaze spikes, which isn't helpful. Stonega, which isn't really helpful either. Maybe I don't bother then. Maybe I go sub-white mage. Get it to at least 15 anyway. Still use black mage for doing content beyond the level in case I don't want to level red mage. For these early points, 30s and 40s. Ice spikes is at 20. Sleep, choke. I already have sleep. Choke would be grasp and choke are the first of the set of those spells that you would get if you go sub black mage. And then at 50 it would go up to frost. Get Aeroga, burn, and aspire. Aspire would be nice, but my dark magic skill is gonna be terrible at that point. When's drain? Level 10? Or 12? I would get drain, I guess, as additional stuff for black mage. That would be the only other added thing, I think, at level 30. Guys, I'm just going to let the ads go because we're just leveling right now. We're not doing anything super dangerous or anything. So, just going to let them go. When we're in a stage like this, there's just no point to stop. Because you're not missing, you're just missing more of the same. I'm thinking post 60 black mage sub is definitely good because you get access to Sleepga. With an elemental seal, Sleepga, that could be a pretty sick opener if there's like ads. But that's gonna be all like after the mammoths and all that stuff anyway, even if you could like cow control them with Sleepga, so odds are I'm gonna be single target sleeping for crowd control for a while. Okay, maybe Subway Mage is the better option early on. It's either that or we go, like, for damage. But I don't think that that's the better option for me in particular in this case. Like Sub-Thief for the sneak attack or Sub-Warrior for damage are options for sure. I don't know. We can definitely go in Sub-White Mage and just see how it goes. I'm stuck. Don't choke me. But yeah, warp after for like doing content and stuff will be nice. That's the one nice thing about having Black Mage always. Warp. Pewterize. We didn't even have to buy it. Look at that. We got it for free. I got all the other ones for free too, technically. I didn't even need to buy Invisible or any of that. Oh, I don't have the level requirement. I'm on Black Mage, not White Mage. We're gonna hit 22 though, and then we're gonna switch it up. Thinking I might take White Mage to 15 also. Again, it's good for the sparks right now. Okay. Come on over, gentlemen. Get a chain 6. Yep. Nice. Okay, there's 22. We're gonna head back. I guess Ninja's the other thing I gotta unlock now, eh? Because that's the other potential option. But I don't think Ninja's I don't think Ninja is the answer for the promies, personally. Just don't think that's the answer. With Knee, you can purchase it from the NPCs, so you don't have to worry about it. I don't remember how expensive it is, but you can buy it. There's a few spells that are buyable now. Pretty sure that one was one of them. correctly. It says it isn't. We'll see. I'll have to check I'll have to double check that NPC maybe. The wiki doesn't show it, but you can check right now. Ichi is definitely buyable. It might not be Ni. Maybe it's just Ichi, because I definitely bought Ichi already once before. For the quest. I thought Ni was in the list too, but it might not have been. Just gonna go buy Warp though right now. And then when we're in the list, we'll see. I might be mistaken. It might just be Ichi. Cannot obtain Tenshoto invite. Oh, so it doesn't finish the quest then. I was gonna say, I don't know what it's gonna do for this, because I can't receive it. Try again. Might just be EG. Which also makes things a little bit harder. Drain and Asper are here too. Go. 25. But yeah, Warp 2, Retrace are all here. Uchisemi Ichi is here. There's no Ni here. Okay, so yeah. I'll keep that one. Yeah, so basically you're dealing with no Ni, which makes Ninja not really great, ultimately. Hey, Blaze Spikes is here. Yeah, they're the quest ones, for sure. Scenario Gabi rewards? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Okay, let's go use... Well, whatever, we'll do that after. Trading in 3 keys for a random reward. Oh. Which means you're probably just gonna be really stuck for a while. Probably. Oh wow, really? Because I know there's the goblin box guy I can't talk to with a new character, right? Like you have to wait like so many days before you can actually start to use him. So if it's something like that, I might be stuck. But if it's different, maybe there's a world. Let's shoot a... Need the healing skill ups. Didn't hit me. Yeah, Drain and those things are going to be pretty crappy since my Dark Magic skill is also 0. That would be a whole nother magic skill to like raise up, which might not really see a lot of benefit early on also, without like Asper being like primarily the main reason. Drain is kind of like, eh. It's not terrible, but... One XP. I need 1 XP. Ow. Hey. I missed. Gonna run into Jaggedy or Jack down here. Kill enough forest hares and we might. I think he's like... He's either in here or he's like in here. I think he's in here though. He's not up anyway, so... I don't remember what level he is, but I do remember him kicking my butt once on a low-level job, so... Maybe not with Val, but... Thought he died. He did not. Now he died. Does this count as buffing my party? Nope. So yeah, it needs to be real players. Are trusts real? They are not. They're not even real to the game. NPCs. They are doing their best. Probably. Just trying to take away any enemy around here that might be catch me off guard. All the aggressive ones. Bring it in. Finish him off. Have stone. Almost at 10. We'll take like maybe one more level worth. And then head back to Kronstadt. We're just going to take this one to 15 for now. I think we're not going to worry too much about taking this one further. Trying to like make sure auto target will work, and it doesn't. Hey, we're out by the outpost. I should grab this book while I'm here. I don't think I'll ever need it, but I'm here, so might as well take it. Oh, maybe I have touched this one. Maybe when I ran out to Lethane. Where are all the monsters, dude? They're all sleeping. There's usually like 4 or 5 sheep that hover around the outpost. You finally found the link. No worries. There's no rush on it. I mean, we'd have to get to level 75 to even have access to it, so... You know? Here's 11. Alright. Hey. Rude. Now I'm still gonna be bound when I get back to the city. Good way to get Dispel. I didn't think of Dispel, actually. 32 dropped. Sorry, purchased from. I can buy that one, though, at least. What else does he sell? Dispel, Stun, Protect 4. Protect 5, Shell 5, Pierce 6. I don't know if Red Mage is on that, but probably not. Nope. Okay. Nope, not the Unity Warp. Again, that's how we potentially die. Ah! He's in the Tenshoto. Alright, well we can figure all that stuff out at some point. Evelyn's still cat. If I should just be spamming Hanson right now. That's something I can do without a target, though. Elemental. Elemental requires me having a target, so we'll keep doing that until I eventually have Enfeebling uncapped. No. Have to watch out for that elemental though. It's the downside of casting magic, is there's additional things to pay attention to. Come on. Not really getting any skill ups though. Get on caps after I level one more time. Maybe even though I have the skill, I can't get skill ups on this. I thought I could still get skill ups even if it was sub, but maybe that's not the case. I'm getting none. No, you still can for sure because I've gotten Utsusemi skill ups on Dieter while on Bard. So you definitely can. I just don't know why I'm not getting any right now. But now I'm still capped in Feeble. I didn't think I hit 40 yet. I don't know, I'm not getting any skill ups, so it makes me think I can't. Oh my goodness. How come I took so long to start playing? It is strange. Not really thinking about experience right now. I'm thinking specifically about the skill ups, but it's not working, so maybe I should just group up mobs like I was doing before. To the butcher! You're just gonna blame mobile. Alright, fair enough. Oh, there's Sheep Song. The range on that. Yorn evaded though, so it's fine. Still capped. Man, what was my cap? I was not paying attention, I guess. I was spamming Dia, but I wasn't really paying attention to what level I got to. Should I get myself to 20? I think we're good for 15 right now. If we need to go above 15 later, we can. Okay. Let's do that. We can do that later. We're gonna go pick up some errands. We're gonna pick up regen. Distract. And then we can go back to leveling Black Mage to 30. Got some decent gills so far from this though. Inventory. Switch back to Black Mage, use these scrolls, and yeah. Okay. What about level 30? Can I get the level 30 gear here? And get this set for 30. On Earth Day, evasion. Or I can get these pieces. That's 34 actually. Never mind. No, I can't. No Black Mage on those, but that's fine. Ready? $31. Agility down. Not sure that the agility down is good or not, but oops. Let's go to get our spells first. Have to find this NPC first. Not really sure where they are. I'm assuming it's in one of the shop locations. I just don't know where exactly. Maybe it's down by the water? There's a shop down there, isn't there? I think. Way down in this corner. Yep, there you are. Look at that. I'm not gonna get distracted till after Promise, but at least I have the spell. Okay, this is our first trip to Buffum, actually. Oh yeah, I can do this now. What? I didn't give it to me? Oh, I have to say hello. Okay, never mind. That didn't work either. Thought that was the complete the ROE. What do you have to say? Speak? Oh, I have to speak to the liaison on the feature. It's not even about speaking in the channel. Oh. I see, I see. Did I actually trigger this one? Did not. This is for level 50? 40 plus. I'm not quite there yet. What other ones are freebies that I can do? I wonder. Mage 3? Yep. That'll be good. Ow. Good thing I put up bar stone. Who knows if it did anything. Both the Dias again. Gotta watch out for the magic aggro. I feel like stone spam on a worm is great because it is resistant to it, so we got undead. That might be a good idea for future later when I want to skill up elemental. Just find a worm and just start spamming stone 1. T++. Let's not fight him then. Not for a little bit. Gross. Where you going, worm? Oh, there's whites everywhere over here. Undead won't be out for very much longer, though. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess we're 23, actually. We should be fine. Clippers, it's just... I don't want to fight 3 at once. Wastes an MP for no reason. On the Ornn. But we're not that far away where I do want that, really. Like, I'm 24 now, so... Realistically, it's... More targets is better in some ways now. Undead will disappear here in half an hour game time. At least they're only VT now. We could take them if they aggroed. Ooh, I don't like that. Still have my bar stone up though. Actually. Give me skill ups. No, I just ran a circle around him and did nothing. I hit you with water. That'll give me not a lot of damage, which is good. Burn our MP, that's for sure. Reverberation, we're gonna magic first. For 2 damage. Let's go. Oh no. I don't want him to grab the clippers yet. Wait, what? What's 6k experience been on? That's what you're getting right now. I gotcha. I was like, I'm not getting 6 kill. Okay, a kill? What are you talking about? Nah. It's fine. It is what it is. It's a different game now. That's all. The game's not built around experience anymore. Like it used to be. It's built around exemplars, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think, if people haven't really kept up with retail, I don't think that the people who are like against the new experience system, essentially, understand that exemplar points and master levels are exactly what they used to be, basically. Like, it takes a long grinding time to get to master level 50. A very, very, very long time. Like, it's a harder grind than the original level 75. Realistically. I just don't think people realize that. The ones that think retail's so easy now. It's like, well, it's because the game's not built around getting to level 99 or 75 or whatever anymore. It's built on master level 50. It's a whole new beast. And I'm not sure a lot of people realize that. But that's the thing, is a lot of people that come back to this game that play the old version, they're playing for the nostalgia of the game too, right? So if your memory remembers grinding in Volcrum, to some degree you want to regrind in Volcrum again. That makes sense to me. So, like, I don't like say that what they're doing is wrong or anything. But if they're looking for a grind, retail still has it, is all I'm saying. One more Pugil. And we're gonna let ads go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, probably take a break. No respawn? Alright, we'll go to the other side. Other side? Fine. $10 a day. Yeah, I mean, even if you just do 10 a day, it's gonna take a long time, but like, you'll get progress. There's Kufum. Don't wanna hit him. Let's take this guy over here. Up to 30 elemental magic. It does get easier, yeah, the more you have. You gain more CP per kill. Those early stages to get to the first 500 are pretty hard, actually. Hard, long, arduous grinds. Sometimes knowing that your enemy is resistant to an element is helpful. Let's just quickly run here. It's like an unresisted water. He still hits me really hard. Oh, Black Mage, even at 26. We hit him harder. Alright. We're gonna quickly run to the bathroom. The ads are gonna... I'm gonna hit the ads. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it prevents pre-roll ads from happening on the stream, so you don't get hit with a 30-second ad when you join. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock, but you're not going to miss anything. We're going to trigger the COP cutscene and let that go while I go to the bathroom, grab some water, and then we will keep going with Black Mage to 30. We'll see you in a bit. you know, when we were doing speedruns of this game and we had to watch this cutscene, it was always sad because we didn't need to. It was like, we're not doing COP. So it is kind of fun that like we actually get to watch the cutscene and know and go, yeah, we're going to continue this storyline, and very soon. When I did my one speedrun of COP, that was also the other nice thing. It was like, okay, we're actually doing this storyline this time, not just the Shadow Lord or something. Eldra, when you were doing capacity points, where were you doing them in? Like, are you still going to like kind of the primary camp, the old primary camps, which were in Doe Gates? Yeah, okay. What did that zone look like, out of curiosity? Like, were there lots of people there when you were doing it? Yeah, okay. That's pretty normal then. I feel like that's what it used to always kind of be. I used to do the crabs and fish. And I would just pull the one whole side on Paladin and then cleave them down. That's what I got into the habit of doing, but it's like Shell's the only character that I have that's like kind of like prepped for that. None of my other characters are. Okay, we've got our cutscene finished. Let's get a few more levels out here. I think if we even got to like level 28, it would be high enough. Because then we're gonna get experience while we're farming our our items for the anima for Hala boss. Yeah, slashing is not as good against crabs. Actually, slashing isn't even really ideal for bats either. I think they're weak to piercing. I don't think they take resistant damage to slashing, but... But yeah, every mob type kind of has like a preferential weakness for sure. But yeah, you just gotta kind of like, if you're finding it's working well, then just keep going with it. Our XP ring wore off. That's actually really good timing. So we're 27. We'll see how much longer I go out here. If I hit 30, I hit 30. It's not a big deal if I do or don't. This job is not the primary. We're just getting some skill ups and then using up what we can of gain XP with the little bit that we can. There's only 50 minutes of that left anyway, so spend what time we can out here getting a little bit more to get to 30, I think, and then at that point, we would have to like go unlock like Ninja or something if we wanted to get more XP before gain XP was over, so I don't know if it'll be necessary at this point. At least unlocking Ninja was really easy. Like, really easy. Just a bit of running around. Which we may still end up doing again, but not right now, I don't think. Oofum. Hello. Yeah, we've got all the shade gear, which will help us with intimidation for the stuff out in the promies. Can't use it on Black Mage, but we can use it on the Red Mage, which is what we want it for. Just gives us a little bit more of a safety net when going against the bosses if I take enmity, which would only happen in a dangerous situation, meaning I'm probably running. Curious to see what the Hollow Boss is going to look like with no summoner. We just did that fight and it went horrible basically twice, and then the one time it went like so easily because he basically never used Shadow Spread, so very curious to see what that fight looks like when we go back to it. We're definitely farming up the animas again for that fight, though. Oh, we got an elemental. What are you now? You're still IT++, so we really don't want to aggro that. Might just chill out with the... well, as long as I can see him, it'll be okay. Not sure what the elemental magic skill cap will be on Red Mage at 30, but we'll try to raise it up here to at least 50-ish, hopefully, before I hit 30. Oh, yeah, that'll happen, for sure. I need to check all the skill ranges for Red Mage to see what the caps are. I know with Summoning Magic, which was A-, I think 93 was the cap for 30. So if Red Mage is like A- and Enfeeble or something, or even I think A+ at the moment is still the same, then at least we know we got to get over 90. So, long way to go yet. Savage Blade. Let's go. Okay, no magic. No magic on this one. Be nice if he would go away. Watch out for the goblin, because these goblins are also higher level too. Hello? More concerned about the elemental than I am about the goblin, though. $46. We're just gonna run it out of here. Did he despawn? Looks like it. Looks like the weather just ended. Oh no, there he is. Like, where'd he go? Okay. 28. We could probably start shifting over to like the Gigas and the Leeches at this point. Should also let Yorn get his MP back. They're still chaining. That's good. Let's see if he'll do this for me then. We haven't pulled one of those out in a while. These are resistant to Blizzard, which is more MP, so I'd rather not spam that one. Just spam water still. I'm gonna miss being able to give my entire party End Thunder when I do the Rhapsodies NM. If I get to that far anyway. Because that's really convenient for additional damage. Still got my little level 1 club. Look at me go. Oh me. There it is. Get him to do light. No, because he didn't open with it. We could do this though. Oh, never mind. Carbuncle Ruby. Dang, I was trying to make a light skill chain. I should have fought the Clipper instead, but I was also taking damage, so I was a little concerned. Okay, let's maybe just... See, she does Transfixion a lot. I wish she didn't. Wish she had some better options. Okay. There was a light, but he died. You definitely can chain if you do it well. A good amount of damage using manipulating Val's like over protective tendency. He got enmity from curing me. No! That's not how I hoped that would work. Alright, well, it's fine. Alright, this should be the last one, hopefully. Yeah, should be. You never know. Might only give me 200. Yeah, okay. One more. We'll head towards the home point. Because we don't have that yet. Undead are about to come back out too, so it was good timing. Did I get the cutscenes and all that stuff? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out when I go to do promies at some point to whether I got the one for Quiffum here. I don't think I did, but possibly. Yeah, what's up, Nerf? And that's what happens. Is what it is. That's the reason the challenge is going to be hard. Okay. Okay, we now can farm up stuff with Black Mage if we want to. We'll have Treasure Hunter. Should we do Promi Dem? Let's do Promi Dem. I think we can do that one even without the skill capped. And then we'll leave Maya and Hala for tomorrow. Yeah, that's the furthest I've gotten. I've actually gotten farther every single run so far. We died basically after just unlocking Summoner last time when we beat Shiva and then died to Ifrit. And then Warrior made it to Promi Hala. We beat Maya and Dem, and then we died to Hala. And then that was the run that was after that one, so it got even further. Got all the way to Diablos. So almost made it out of the level 40 cap world and into the level 50 range for like Shadow Lord and all that kind of stuff. Okay. We're gonna go Subway in this circumstance. I forgot there's a bow that I can use. I should see which bow I have access to. Yeah, we are learning, which is good. I am definitely going to miss the summoner damage, though. The blood pack damage was pretty sick. So we rolled Red Mage this time. We're definitely not going to have that same power behind our job. However, we have like a lot of other potential bonuses being on Red Mage this time instead of Summoner. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm hopeful. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Stuff that's happening on Friday. Okay. Let's get rid of the random junk that we have. Archie Friday? No, I have a music practice with my brother. I'm playing music with my brother on Sunday, and he wants to get the kids out golfing also. So I told him I would join him. Okay, Sparks. That's our last bit of gain XP. There's a half hour left of gain XP, but that'll be the last one we take for now. So we have just over 100k yet. I could buy some more spells, but I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm like actually needing at this point, like anything critical. And I'm not so sure. me do another round through like Sylvina for a second here. Just take a quick peek. We did pick up regen. We're going to have bar spells for a couple things, but bar Sleepra is the one that I mostly wanted sub-white mage for. So I don't necessarily need to be on sub-white mage for this fight in particular. But I think being able to throw up... Oh, I can only put up protect... Well, no, I could put up protect 2. It's just going to take time because I got a single target cast it. But we could single target cast and then recover. It just takes some time. Cure 3 we have. We don't need raise. Dia 2 is next level, so we won't have it till after Promies. I'll come back for it after. Haste is 48. Okay, so some of those we won't need, but we will need soonish. Flurry's not till later. Flurry will be nice for semi. Stone 2 is 35, yeah, so we won't need any of these. Except maybe Stonga in the future, but not right now. Okay. I think we're okay. I really wish I had slow. Unfortunately, I would need to be from Windurst in order to obtain slow right now, because they're in first place. You have to be a citizen of the city in first to buy the spell from the NPC. So... Okay. That's fine. Let's go. You know, we've been utilizing the speedrun rules, right, when it comes to like what we can buy and what we can't buy, how we can get our gil, all that stuff, which makes sense, I think. However, I'm wondering if there is a rule for like certain we could make exception. I don't want to do this right now, and I'm just like, this is all hypothetical. But like, I could see where there's maybe a world where we make it allowable to purchase like stuff off the auction house for like specifically for items that are unattainable anywhere else. But I don't really want to open up that can of worms, in all honesty. It seems like it would be just a mess to keep track of it all. Like, I'm thinking for like spells, right? Like summoners packs and stuff. Like if it doesn't drop off a mob and it only drops off of something that requires like a party, for example, right? Like a BCNM thing is all fine and dandy, right? It requires a party to do, but some of them you are not allowed to summon trusts in. And so because you can't summon trusts, it requires you to do it solo, and I don't think that's fair to the player necessarily, because it penalizes you for certain things. So like I'm wondering for like certain things like spells or stuff like that, like if there's a way to write a rule that makes it doable. I'm not gonna adjust anything for now, but I'm just mostly thinking out loud for that. Oh, he's in there. Sorry, I'm just trying to arrange with somebody for picking them up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. know where that is. He's all the way over there. Yeah, that is the far west side. Hello? Oh, we haven't started the quests yet. Ha ha ha. Funny. Well, we got the cutscene for Rhapsodies, I guess. We would have got that anyway, though. I have to go to Juno first. I'm so used to having done all that pre-work beforehand that this time I actually hadn't done it. That's, I guess, one of the downsides of, like, playing through same sections of the game on repeat. Like, when you, like, lose and die, you have to do stuff over, and so it can be easy to forget. Did I do this on this attempt? It shouldn't be that terrible, though. It's just this, like, once you start getting runs that go deeper, right, further in, this will happen less, because it's just because I've done this a little bit more recently. It feels like I'd already done it, but I had not. But yeah, so maybe there's a world where we make a rule for like drops that are in BCNM only. You were allowed to purchase those off the auction house. But I just think if you do that, it might open up the yeah, it might open up a can of worms and be like, well, then you should be allowed to buy these things instead of needing to craft them. And you know what I mean? Like, it just it might become, it might be just a poor decision to make, but we'll see. Because again, this challenge isn't necessarily about the process of doing it solo. Like, it is, but it isn't, right? The primary challenge of the challenge is specifically to not die. Now, all those tools that you gain from being able to buy those things online, or from the auction house, make it so it's harder for you to die, to be fair. But I'm just thinking, let's say you rolled ninja as your primary job. It means you wouldn't get Utsusemi ni, and you wouldn't have a higher tier Utsusemi until you got, what, San? At 75? Or whatever level it is. I think it was the merit level. And you're supposed to have those spells. The game assumes that you have those spells when you're doing content from 40, 50, 60, 70. So I'm not confident on how to deal with some of that stuff. And maybe part of this is my brain trying to give way to like things that make sense, right? So you're not making like this like black and white distinction, but you are making a rule that like makes sense to the challenge. And like that's what I meant with like the antline adjustment too, right? It's like the point isn't specifically to get through that antline fight over anything else. It's like the BCNM fights, which are level capped and all those things. Those are going to be your spots that are actual danger, hard to beat things. And to just delay those other things for hours when you're trying to randomly like fight that thing over and over again, I just felt that's not the point of the challenge. So I think there is times where you can just say, hey, in the spirit of the challenge, it's fine. And to not have like a rule that's, let's say, overbearing for no reason. We'll see. I might wait till I hear a few more people speak into that idea. I know when Waba was making his challenge initially, which is where I got the idea for all he has already done that. Like, he's already had a few things added that are allowable. Like, he's allowed to buy a couple things off the auction house for, I think, their quest-related things. I'm not sure exactly what they are because I never asked him, but I know he's already done that. So, like, it's not like it would be... I just don't want it being, like, abused, right? Like, I don't want that being, like, oh, I go to the auction house for this now. Like, if it's farmable or purchasable from an NPC, I want it to be done that way. And that's, yeah. Again, I mean, for me, realistically, I'm making the rules for myself. So I can make them whatever I want. But it would be nice to come up with a rule set that people actually agree upon to some degree, so that if other people want to try this challenge, they're more than happy to take what I have. And, I mean, honestly, take what I have and change it, too, if they find that there's a better option. Somebody already mentioned on YouTube that they had some ideas for different rules, and so I'm like, oh, well, yeah, let me know. Like, I'm 100% in the... This is, like, essentially a trial and error process. So if we get more people that are interested and have ideas of what can make the challenge better or more enjoyable, then I want to hear it. Because, yeah, in the speedrun setting, it makes sense because you don't want somebody having an unfair advantage buying something off the auction house. But since this isn't a speedrun, you're not really comparing a time with other people. And so, I don't know, I just feel like it potentially opens up the ability to be a little bit more open with ideas, I guess, is what I mean. Okay, now that we've done the quest, got my +1 charisma. Probably should have grabbed ginger cookies too, just to speed up the process of getting MP back. So we're going to try to buff everyone with Pro and Shell before we go into the fight. Just going to burn a lot of my MP and we're going to be resting a bit. But that way Yorin won't open with that, which is good. Oh, I didn't grab the AoE. Okay, no, that's fine. I don't need it for this fight. I need to make sure I buy my scrolls for the White Mage sub for, like, Bar Sleepra before I do Hala. That's fine for today. We don't need that one for today. We're good. Yeah, they will. It's pretty sweet. I try to always open brown boxes too, because brown boxes have the actual items in them that you can hold. They're not temporary. And you won't get another brown box if you have an existing one up. So you need to, like, always open and get rid of the current brown box in order to get more rolls at another brown box. And inside those brown boxes, you can get, like, You can get like the Gravewood logs and some of those things, the Etcha ores if you're in like Esha Ruan, and those things are worth a lot of gil. So I find it's always 100% worthwhile to open the box, take whatever's in it, just so it disappears, even if you're just going to throw it away. That's my hot tech strat. I've definitely gotten a few million gil from just doing that. You know, it's like 200 or 300k here or there, but it adds up over time. Or you can get to the point where you're actually wanting to keep those items for doing Aeonics, which is what people buy them for. So, taking notes. Oh man. I mean, it's not that hot, but it's a moderately hot tech. Man, end spells are going to be really hard to keep up on this area just because they're all different elements. But the boss, we'll have to check the boss's element when we get in there. I don't know if the bosses are they always the same? I think the Hollow boss is always wind. I'm not sure what the other ones are. I've never paid attention. But they should have a set element, the bosses. Gorger. Day, sir. We can always call for help on them now to avoid the experience gain. I'm definitely utilizing that technique. Hello? Where are you? Regen is enhancing, okay. Scholar would be a really good one, yeah. That would be good. We've never had to enter the Wings of the Goddess areas yet. There's always been intention to, like even with Summoner, the intention was to go unlock Scholar, but not till post 60. I don't know what element Empty Seed is, but might be light. Kills are a little slower now that I don't have Summoner though. Don't have the avatars to deal like a chunk of damage. And all of that has moderate concerns for me. Sword skills at 70 right now. It's okay though. With Red Mage specifically, I'm not too worried about the Dem boss. It'll be the Maya boss though that I want to have all my stuff capped out for. So we'll see. We'll see what's happening tonight. If there's no Dynamis D or anything happening tonight, we might spend some time off stream just skilling up. Oh, I don't see anything. It's weird. Let's go north a bit. Not as good of a wide scan on the non-beast and ranger jobs, to be fair. Oh, there's strays over there. I'm not seeing a thing. Let's go this way a bit. Might need to go south to see that one over there. Might still be too far away. I'm seeing strays though, so. Okay, we'll try southwest. Go for the Gorger. There it is. Okay, there's the one. This is a really big floor, so it's kind of hard to see all the spots. Yeah, Scholar would be pretty interesting though, even for Red Mage. Like with sublimation and all the different tools that you gain access to. It didn't actually hit the receptacle. I'm gonna try to utilize regen and things like that to my advantage. Yeah, Scholar regen is really good. My accuracy's still not great here, but again, my damage isn't going to be the thing that causes us to win this fight. Nice, let's go. Okay, are we facing northwest or are we facing southeast? Probably southeast. Yep. Yeah, impetures. Or not impetures, what do they call it again? I forget what they're called. Things like a session, though, I think you get that at 30 to make your spells AoE, right? Like your buffs and stuff. Whew. Like that would be spicy. Well, we're definitely aggroing that. Okay. Stratagems, that's it. Thank you. Should actually make sure I have that on. I don't think anyone's in the zone anyway. Okay, let's wide scan. Oh, satiator's up. Watch out. Still pretty far away yet before I can wide scan. Need to get a little bit closer. There he is. Don't aggro that, please. I can kill it, probably. I just don't want to. He's not like the crazy hard NM. Okay. That one's the one that's straight ahead. Let's go this way. One over here too. Could wide scan these first. Okay, there's one to my right. Yes, that one. And one in front of me. Okay. We can hit either or. I'll go this way first. I'm closer to it right now, I think. Well, actually, I'm closer to the other one, but I have to run around stuff. This is an open path, so choosing the path of least resistance right now. having some refresh drinks and stuff. I should have brought some of that. Well, I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm like really not preparing well in this attempt right now. I like am taking Dem like very, very unseriously at the moment. Only magic bursted for 13 because my skill's not capped. Gross. Wait, will I make him... If I do this, will he weapon skill? He should, right? Yeah, let's go. Gets rid of all these ads. Smart. Oh, let's go. 1 for 1 on all floors. Yeah, I'm gonna let the ads go when we get to the zone, Eldra. Once I get there. This is a big floor though, so got a little ways to go. Appreciate you actually doing that though, every now and then. It's a good reminder. That would be the dream. Get rid of the ads. You know, in all honesty though, in my stream time, the ads have actually supported me. Like, obviously I'm not making enough from the ads because I don't pull enough viewership to like make them support me. However, they have actually covered the amount that I would spend to pay to play the game. And that's actually pretty amazing, in all honesty. I wouldn't have thought that. So, at the very least, my subscription is covered. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Time to bring Simi back. No, not yet. We're just gonna keep on with one. Ooh, I don't like that. Forger. That's one I don't really want to aggro. I could make it, probably. It's right there. The zone's right there. Val's gonna provoke it. Let's do it. He's not gonna one-tap me, right? Probably. Sweet. Okay. Here we go. Quadratic continuum. How many times are you going to use it on me? We want to stay away from the Stygian Flatus. That would have been nice to actually have the bar paralyze for everybody. I know, Pentathrust did like nothing. Hey guys, we're going to quickly run the ads here. And then we'll do the fight after the ads are done, so you're not going to miss anything. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock, but you're not really going to miss anything. I'm just going to go grab some water. So I will be right back. Getting it now. Yeah, that's solid, Eldra. Samaha. Would have been smart if I had actually taken a knee and got my MP back, hey? That's just thinking. Alright, I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to land any amphibians on this one, but it'll be a good indicator. My skill is about half of what it should be at the moment. Technically. But it's the dem boss, so I'm not, like, panicked about it. Hopefully it'll be fine. Oh, man. How you doing today, Maha? Unknown blue magic used. Seems like, it sounds like that's Bod's, like, phone notification or something based on how many times he types it. I'm like, oh. That'd be a funny notification on your phone. Incoming tell. I've never had that notification turned on for Windowware, ever. But, like, I hear so many people with that one on, like, from streaming and stuff, that, like, I just know. I know about it. And that's about it. I think that would be pretty funny, actually. Alright. Here we go. You never know. This could go poorly. There's always a world. Hopefully not, though. Yo, thanks, Aim. How's it going? Call 4. Oh, man. Could you imagine a call being on the list? That would be brutal. That'd be so infuriating, actually, to have, like, a call. I wouldn't do 4. I'd be, like, call 1, because it's the most common. You could do, like, call 21 or something for, like, a notification. That'd be totally fine. I think 21's the ding, I think. Oh, doesn't work on say. Yeah, it's just the little ding ding. This is actually huge because it's going to save Yorinorin's MP at the beginning of the fight. Unless he's got access to Shelra 2. I don't know if he does or not at 30. I don't think so. But yeah, that's massive to be able to do that myself. It'll save his MP, so he's not wasting it casting Pro and Shell. Also, then, if something horrible happens at the beginning, he's not, like, still buffing. Like, if it opens with, like, a Paralyze or something, he can at least start removing Paralyze. What else am I want to apply to these guys, then, if I don't have Bar Paralyze for them? Just regen, I guess, eh? Regen? We're gonna go with Dia over Bio. Get that defense down. Paralyzed, hopefully he'll land. Don't need silence. And we'll try to get blind and poison too if we can, but not as critical. Yeah, well, thanks, Lawi. I don't have slow, unfortunately. I can't buy it. Not right now. Because my nation is Sandoria, and you can only buy slow if your nation's in first place. So only Windurst citizens can buy slow at the moment. Yeah, bit of a bummer. Because that's a good spell. Windy stays winning, I know. Thanks for the good luck. Bleh, couldn't speak. Thank you for the good luck, is what I was trying to say. I'll bring ginger cookies with me next time. I forgot them this time. I don't know what the length is on Blink. 5 minutes? Oh yeah, 5. Yeah, you really do. We were talking about the potential of maybe lifting some of the restrictions on the auction house, though. I don't want to do that. But there's a world where it's like, spells like Utsusemi Ni and anything that you obtain from only BCNM that you were intended to do with a party, but you can't do with trusts, it won't let you. Like, I'm starting to wonder if we should have, like, an allowance for that. Just so that jobs like Ninja don't get screwed. Not, like, really critical for me right now. Like, yeah, I'd get phalanx and some stuff later, but I'm thinking for, like, future, it's like, it kind of screws over certain jobs if you don't allow something like that. And I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. It might be just part of the challenge, but it might be also making it less fun. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, actually. Alright. Let's attack. I'll take the int. Ah, he resisted it. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to land. So I'm definitely gonna need to skill up more. I'd like to try to get paralyzed on. Oh, can you see what element it is? Is it wind? I'm gonna try in Blizzard. He's still got regen on. It's so hard to see. I can't tell if he's still got it. I'm just gonna reapply it. Okay, he definitely has it now. Okay, here come the ads. Should be fine. We'll just play it like an off healer. MP's looking good for Yorn and me right now, so... Ooh, that's kind of disgusting. Why are you doing that? Stop spinning. It's pumping out too many little babies. Work the cure ones like a regen. Nice. Okay, pretty easy. I wasn't worried about this fight though. Okay, so we know what we have to do now. We need to get some skill ups. We need to finish skilling up Enfeebling to like 90 plus. Elemental would be nice too, in case like a magic burst option comes into play. Be nice to have that as a potential in case reverberation goes off. Enhancing isn't super critical right now, but it will be. Right? Like enhancing magic skill will directly affect some of the spell's potencies. But for right now, for like things like protect, it's fine. It's good for end spells. There you go. So that's one thing that we definitely want to work on also. There's so many to work on right now though, so Enfeebling is going to be my priority. Get the Enfeebling magic up. We need to make sure we can land things like Paralyze and Silence when we need to. Like that's critical. Debuff that mob. Okay, that's one down. Pretty comfy, honestly. Went pretty smoothly. Yeah, I don't have Koru, though. Can I get Koru? I feel like I can't get Koru until I get to 99 or something like that. Isn't that he like a weird level? You have to have an item level of 117 or something. Yeah. Yeah, so you can't get him until level 99 anyway. Or trust campaigns. Yeah, field manuals or ground tomes, 300 tabs. So, odds are we will not have Koru. He actually doesn't cast... Oh no, that's right, because Phalanx 1 is not... you can't target. Man, being able to target somebody and cast Phalanx 2... That's going to be really, really nice. At 75, too. Like, I can give my tank Phalanx. There's going to be a reason to keep that enhancing magic capped, that's for sure. Okay, that's one of those done. Let's do some better prep this time, though. Let's go get some, like, ginger cookies. Let's go buy some refresh drinks. Stuff like that that we should have purchased this time around, but we didn't. Keeping on some high ethers. Would that be valuable? Maybe. I can't buy the high ethers yet, so maybe not them, but Mulsum is useful for that as a backup sometimes. Let's update our missions at the moment. So we are currently on COP 1-3. Yeah, I could buy Mulsum. Maybe we won't this time around though. I like having the regen drink as an option too, but I do have regen the spell now, so I'm not sure that this is as valuable as it was for me on Summoner. Get the melon pies. What else do we have access to for intelligence? Ooh, we should get some of these ones. We're gonna want some of those, I think, for skilling up. Okay. Let's go to Juno, buy some drinks. It's been a while since I walked into the Juno shop too. I should go in there and just quickly see if I didn't buy something obvious. And I also need to pick up my AoE like bar sleeper for when we go into the Hala boss. I'll want that. Just like I would have wanted to have the bar paralyzed for this fight, but I don't think he used it. He didn't even use the move. It's like Stygian Flatus or something. Yo, we got Flat Blade also in that fight. Yeah, we'll just buy some of these for fights. Okay, what are we potentially able to get from here? Bar Thunder? Take it. Some bar. Sleepra, that's the one. Okay. Most of the trusts don't cast bar spells, from what I understand. Maybe there's some that do, but... So being able to do that myself is pretty nice. Okay, so we don't need any of these. Black Mage almost needs that soon. But that's only just for crowd controlling, so it's not really a huge deal. Yeah, it'll be like some of those level 75 ones, right? Like these ones here. These are the ones I'm going to be most looking forward to. Oof. Those would be awesome. I don't know if we can get that far in, but we'll see. We will see. 75 is pretty far away. Oh, we should start this quest. Just trigger it so that it started, at the very least. That way, if we ever run in an area where there's the fount, we can at least finish. There's not like a deep desire to do a lot of the Impiture stuff right now because there's just so much stuff that has to happen before 99 that I'm like not really interested in grinding that out at the moment. Okay, ginger cookies. I think I bought them in Windurst. Oh, and I had to be a Windurst citizen too. Oh, but I can buy them in Windurst Woods. Okay. At H10. He's the traveling conquest guy. Yeah, he sells them. That guy. Think there's anything I'm missing other than like slow? I'm gonna buy like 30. He's got a bunch of spells for Bard. Nice. Any of these other guys sell stuff? I don't think they do. Oh, this is armor storing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll help for just resting and prep. Okay, the big thing now is just going to be skilling up, I think, in preparation for the next promies. I am probably going to send you guys somewhere, and I'm just going to work... Well, I guess I could work on that a little bit on stream for a little bit, but I'm probably going to end here in about 7 or 8 minutes. And then I'll probably work on this tonight. We'll see. I know the guys want to do double Odyssey, and there's a potential for maybe Dynamis D if Luo is available. If not, then we'll just do segments, and then I might just keep working on skilling up. We'll see. Oh, I need MP. Moogle would be a really handy trust if we could get access to like a refresh option, so I'm not running back and forth between the Moogle all the time. That would be really nice.